What's going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Right now it's 10 o'clock in the morning here on the east side of the U.S. We're going to be jumping into Sakhal this morning. I don't know, I've just been wanting to kind of do something a little bit different. And man, is this different? So, uh, definitely a I guess a lower population that plays, this map, but it's because it's more difficult to survive. That's basically it, and that's my focus for today is survival. We're gonna survive. So that's what we're doing. I think the first step is to hit up the coast and get some matches. um, I'm gonna run across the coast just a bit. Um, and then we got to make a fire. Um, I got to stick by the rule of knife equals life. You get it. You get a knife. You're gonna live. Um, most of the time. I really haven't done too much on the call. It's definitely yeah. I'm gonna pick it up a little bit. I really haven't done too much on Sakal. If you see, I'm not even gonna get in that water. I only have like a few highlights, I think. Kind of showcasing Sakal. Just because the player base is a lot smaller. So let's see what we got here. I guess it really doesn't matter. They're both the same. All right, so we have a knife. I forgot that. Okay, I forgot they give you a knife. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna find a building up here and start a fire. We got a clock. All right, so everybody knows how I feel about clocks. That's good luck. So we're heading. We're doing pretty damn good already. Last time I checked the server, I'm gonna keep the server kind of close to my chest right now. We'll be doing solo today. If I meet somebody on the server, that's cool. But for the most part, we're just trying to survive. See if the call is gotten tougher, if there's been any changes. I know the developers like inputting changes a lot of times without saying anything, or at least not out in the open. You got to go deep in deep in research just to get any info. So looks like okay, that'll give us rocks. Right, so yep, we can slap that on too. Get in here, leave that open for now. Got a hoodie. All right, so go ahead and get that stuff in. All right, so first and foremost, you got to get warm. All right, so that can go over my face. That'll go on my head. All right, so we're getting there. All right. So what I'm gonna do right now is cut up the. Let me cut up my pants. Get some rags so I can get some hand wrap. That's the first thing. Hand wraps is gonna help not cutting my hands. So right, got some hand wraps going. All right, so let's go out here and I'm going to I'm gonna use my. I need to quick slot my knife because I know these zombies are, especially that runner. Definitely gonna have some runners around here, I'm sure. mess with us. All right. So me quick slot the knife. We're not doing bad at all. I mean, I found this hammer. That hammer is gonna help us get rocks. Get well, rocks that we could turn into more knives. So, all right, teeth are chattering. Nope. Didn't want to jump. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm assuming if we do run into anybody, it's not going to be a freshie whatsoever. It's going to be somebody that is on this server and they're like that old man that is like, I don't know if y'all seen the Predator movie where Lawrence Fishburne was that old man in that ship hiding out for years and years. Dude was like, I don't know, like 182nd Airborne, I think. And he was just crazy, and he had like a shit ton of like gear, and he was not all there, and his whole goal was to kill people. Like, so I just think we're gonna, if we do run into anybody, it's gonna be people that we just don't want to run into. So more than likely we're just gonna try to avoid that. All right, so we don't have food, but you know, first thing, let's build up our heat buff, get our temperature up, and we should be, as far as the temperature goes, we'll be all right. So that's our first fight is the cold. Secondly, I think food isn't too scarce, especially on low population servers. And Sakhal, pretty much every map you go to is a low population server. So yeah. Make sure, I want to check the sound, make sure it sounds okay. Sound should be good. I think I'm gonna turn the sound a little bit. Hopefully. Oop, okay. There we go. Don't have to mess with the gamma. Okay. All right. Come on, get warm. Get warm. I hope. All right, so I'm hearing music. I think that means it is. Okay, so I guess we're getting close to noon. Yeah. I'm not too sure how close we are to the wells. The wells can be easy at times, and other times you'll just have so much trouble finding them. What's going on, Jude? Long time no see. Good to see you in. How's your day going? Over there. That knife up there. Maybe put this my melee for right now. Okay. That's alright. I'm off school today. Oh man, well that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Already pretty much fine again. Yep. Drink a shit ton of tea. And keep eating food. Stay hydrated and eat food. Get some rest. Don't be staying up too late watching some idiot get lost on Dayz. Well, hope you feel 100% by tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's see. How are we looking? All right, so we got one little heat buff going. Wonder if Ole Miss Runner out there has some food for us. Do both those anyway because I'm fat and British. Oh, well, shit. You're good to go then, man. You'll be healthy in no time. Yeah, but seriously, man, I hope you feel better by tomorrow. I've been lucky, especially when your kids are bringing home the sickness from school. Also, in your sub bar where it says 1 of 5, the 5 doesn't show up really on the white bar. Oh yeah, the transparency rule 101 of like PowerPoint. Let's see. Wonder if I can fix that. Can I fix that? I should be able to fix that. That should be a fairly easy fix. Nope, that's supporter goal. Sub goal. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Bar text color, save settings. Now whether or not that does that update automatically, let's see, check out. It did. Sweet. All right. Well, it looks like this plus is, I appreciate the info, man. I didn't even think about that. It sucks. See, I need to reposition the here, hold up. I can reposition the bar also. Give me a split second, all right? All right. So I wanted to move the bar up and get it away from the text. It sucks because I'm playing on my monitor that's separate from the PC monitor. So like all the updates in OBS, all the text, all the, alerts, I don't see it on my TV. So I have to look over to my right. All right. So, but I make it work. I don't do too bad. But yeah, definitely appreciate that update, man. Cause yeah, it would have just been invisible. There you go. All right. Let's see if Ole Miss girl out here has some food for us. Where's she at? Is she running around somewhere? All right. Well, if she's not, let's check this vehicle. I'm sure she'll find us. As runners always do. All right. So definitely take that. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. You're here for some interesting conversation and award-winning content, right? That's what you're here for. He did not bring us food. He did not. We have been neglected. Damn it. Open it. How did you not go down? He's a tough one. He didn't have anything. What the hell? Come on, Grandma. Granny's a tough old bird. Let's see. And she had nothing. What's going on, DMZ? Oh man, yeah, missed you on that stream, DMZ. Me and Pup, we had a little bit of a run on there and some good luck. Let me tell you. Ended up finding 5 cars, a bunch of barrels. It's actually, it's what I said. I knew that there had to be somebody hiding a bunch of stuff on that server. Hopefully, we didn't take from you guys. Y'all don't have 5 cars, do y'all? All right. Should I hold off on repairing these pants? No, better not. Better just use it. Okay. Yeah, if you know where some people pronounce it Severgrad. Anyway, that canyon that's right next to it, there's like, well, there is 4 cars there now, or at least the last time I checked. So, because we did grab one, and then we brought it down to that cabin in the woods. So, I have not been on there since the stream. So it might still be there, next to our cabin. I left the stream open for, if people, you know, watch the stream in the future. Oh, got pliers. If people watch the stream in the future, like, they'll know exactly where it's at. They'll know where all the 5 cars are. So it's up to you guys if you want the stuff. Eventually down the road, somebody will find it before the wipe. But yeah, that canyon that's across from Severgrad, whatever. All right. Let's see. Oh. Okay, now this trail, this should lead me straight to the well. Go ahead and Severograd. I'm still stupid. I'll still get it wrong. Severograd. First time I died on Sakhal, no shit, was actually at one of these wells. I downloaded the map and I was so excited. I'm like, yes, and then I finally got to the well. I'm like, yes, and I was knifed to death. Okay. All right, so connection was lost. You know what's crazy? This server that I picked is literally Miami. It is in my state. So for me to have a bad connection is very, very strange. I don't, and I have no issue. I have an excellent connect. Dude, did somebody friggin'? I wonder if somebody like crashed the server. See. You and the wells. Yeah, me and the wolves. All right. No, no, no. Let's close the game. All right. So I'm gonna restart the Dayz to see if that works. Yeah, sadly, dude, that is so sad that people friggin' do that, man. It is so sad. It's literally a thing, you know. Now I will say, I'm looking at YouTube right now. It's graphically, it's looking okay, looking okay. You and Pumpkin? No, I don't know. I got some pliers. This the character I'm on right now, this is the account, I guess you would say. This was my old man that was killed by wolves. So I still got the pumpkin. You are already in the target session. What is going on? Um Might have to pick another server. All right. I wonder what the wrench and the green light on there, what does that mean? Do you guys know? Oh, how did I die? So I got hand bugged. I was attacked by the wolves and my pistol like was stuck in my hands and it basically brought both my hands to my face and I could pull the trigger. Literally I could pull the trigger to the pistol and it like shoots, but it's up in the air. And so uh I had to drop the pistol and then my hands got unbugged. It's under repair. No shit. Okay, well if that's the case, I guess I'll just change servers. Sucks, man. Okay. Sakhal. We'll go. I could go Europe. I kind of want to go to the States. Just look, they're all though. It says they're all of these. Maybe all of them are under repair, dude. That's strange. Hold on. Refresh. Are you serious? All right, let's get rid of the map. So it's just Sakhal maps are under repair. I know it's not really seen in America, but have you ever seen Horrible History? You could be wrong. All right. So Horrible History, is that a movie, show, or game? And DMZ, it's all right, man. I'm gonna try to get back in that server, and just I don't know. We'll see. Um, what the hell? It says I'm already in the target set. That's so weird. Okay. All right, let's go to official. I'm gonna try it. We're doing Sakal today, so third person, hide third person, refresh servers. All right, I'm gonna go to one that has. Why does America only have like one person in every server? That's so lame. That is just absolute, just lame. Okay, we'll do 8504. All right, there's only one person on there right now. Connection failed. The account is already connected to a different server. How did I've fixed this issue before. Yeah, they're all at work. So let me see. I remember I attempted to join like a different server and okay. Um okay. All right. As much as I want to go to Sakhal, it might not let us. Like we'll try closing the game one more time and I'm not sure if I should. I'm gonna switch my account real quick. Hopefully that kicks my player off of the map. Hopefully. See, it's like a TV show that teaches history for kids, but it's funny enough to be quite a few adult comedies and has won quite a bit. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, it's I think there is it's called is it called Bad History or maybe it is. I have seen it. Yes, it's on I want to say I watched it on YouTube. Or no. Was it Drunk History? I've seen something where yes, it's kind of they do teach history in kind of like a funny manner and very very open about uh how bad things were in the past and how embarrassing some of the history is. All right, come on. Work. Come on, PlayStation, you can do it. Maybe it's not a PlayStation thing. Maybe it's a think it's a Bohemia thing. I think Drunk History is the American version, but anybody that watched both know Horrible History is better. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. To be fair, it's also the original. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know if I want to say I've seen both, but I think I saw Horrible History on YouTube. Like it wasn't on TV, but it was on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's available on YouTube. So favorites. You're already in target session. Okay. All right. So let's try. All right, so we're gonna switch. I kind of want to go to an account that I think all these people are alive though. Okay, it's this guy has. Okay. I think it's kind of corny, like going to Sakal and already have like gear. But let me see. Let me see if I can. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back to that server. Because the same thing might happen. If it does happen, what I'll do is I'll just jump back on the server. DMZ, I'll go over to the Chinara server, the server that your base is on, and I'll just have to switch up the title on the YouTube. All right. All right. So let's go over here. That's not what I want to do on that. Take that out of there. All right, so call region. We'll do. I want to try to do Americas. Disabled, third person hide. Disabled. Hide. Previously played disabled. Okay. Boom. All right. And I believe it was 2392. Okay. All right. So this is I'm going to be kind of a geared player, which is, in my opinion, kind of corny. But and if whoever's on there crashes it again, or if it crashes again, I'll just I'll go to the Chinar server and I'll see if our base is still standing. Did that kid go to sleep in the War Thunder? So I don't think so. I think he left temporarily. He said he was going to sleep. I guess he sleeps like next to his grandma, and so I think he had to pretend or whatever that he was sleeping. And he said he was gonna jump back on. I'm like, oh man, you need to get some sleep, man. You like stay out of trouble, you know. Stay out of trouble, play later, you know. I was giving some great life advice to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. It was fun though. It was fun actually jumping in into a one-on-one. Um uh let's see. All right. So yeah, see this is see, and you know what I'm saying? This is just not even fair. You know what I'm saying? Not even fair. Not even fair. So me and Nice Carrot 420. Yeah. All right, Jude. To be fair, I was entering that fight on the expectation that I was about to be lit up by a jet. And then when I saw a P-47, I absolutely was not going to be playing hard against them. I didn't know, I didn't want to go full on, like, let me destroy this person. And then once I saw he knew what he was doing, I was like, okay, well, let me try to get into a turn battle in a, what, first generation jet that completely lost its... I was almost in a stall. Probably the worst turn battle jet I could have ever been in. My preferred jet would have been the it's I forgot I think it was the F4F. It's the first American jet that had missiles, and the wing width is very, very thick. It has wide wings, and it would absolutely get into a turn battle with a prop plane and hold its own. Oh yeah, definitely. I was basically, I didn't want to just get into a turn battle and then just finish them off like quickly, because I wanted to make it fun. You know, I didn't want somebody to just like, you know, I just go full on, you know, let me just destroy this person. Is how I was looking at it. And then I noticed that I should have played him a lot harder, because he's not new to the game. Like he actually all right. Like he wasn't bad. Now I did tell him, you will give me a rematch. And the next time that we're on there, I'm not getting in planes that as soon as they get into a first turn and you kill your, you kill your airspeed completely, or hold airspeed and take wide turns, it's good. Like, I'm going to be able to get into a good turn battle is what I'm saying. Yeah. Nah, I wanted to stay tight. I didn't want to utilize my speed so much that he couldn't really fight. I wanted him to get shots at me and me use my speed eventually turn it on him. But he was really good. He was good for, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't let me get into my P51. He wanted to escort me, and I was like, all right, cool. That's all right. That's all right. I started to notice then, I'm like, it might be a kid. His personality didn't really approach things as like a full on adult. But you never know. You never know. Okay, so we'll see if the server crashes again. I don't know. I don't like having all this gear. Yeah, he was like 11 or 12. And like, yeah, like I got kids. My son is 12. So he'll be turning 13 like later on here in a couple months. But and then my other son, he's 10. I have a daughter that's 21. So like I just don't go out there and just destroy people. I don't know. I try to let people kind of enjoy what they're doing a little bit. But kids will go. They just want to destroy you. And he was pretty good. Like I told him, like he's good at, for being a beginner in some aspects. He's good at the game. So, and I think all he does is PvP. So you go against somebody that's all they do. He got into a match and he took down 2 jets because he followed me to a battle rating 10-4. And the kid took down 2 enemy. So I mean, he's pretty damn good. All right. So I really wanted to do some surviving. You know what I'm saying? This I didn't realize they had furniture up here. That's really cool. All right. Dude, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know if you noticed, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we got the pumpkin. Just saying. All right. I'm gonna exit out of this. Maybe if I go to my other account, I'll sign back in and it'll let me in. So, yes, sir. Pumpkin. All right. Now, if somebody did crash the server, hopefully they just can't do it too often. All right, let's go over here. Switch user. I've been looking lately at some Survivor games that's coming out. There's a couple that have me excited. They even have a Survivor freaking Terminator game that's going to be coming out. They have a Survivor I don't think it's like the Terminator game is going to be comparable to to Daisy, um, and the other Survivor game, which is Jurassic Park. Um, I'm not sure. Like the preview I'm seeing of that, I don't think that's going to be like Daisy, but who knows? This is so, dude. It like this has locked my account. Like I can't. That's nuts. Few medieval ones, yeah. There's supposed to be crafting in the Jurassic Park one. Um, I don't know. Crafting's like my main thing, but they said something about like you don't have to worry about what was it, water or drinking or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, that's kind of that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying like a medieval one. All right, so we are still for whatever reason says you're already in target session. Trying to remember how I fixed this. There was a way you could. Um, that's so crazy, dude. Yeah. Thinking every now and then you should try something like Kingdom Come. I'm not too sure. Not sure if I've not sure if I've heard of that game. Sounds very familiar. Right. Sadly, I think I believe who was it? Is it it's so it's a PC game, right? Let me see in my Falco Blues. Okay, so this is all right. So I'm going to change up my. I gotta change up the title on YouTube. Um, nope. Gonna have to go to studio. Let's see. Favorites. Where's Chenard? Nope, not that one. I think it's 3678. That's the one. All right, so we'll check out, see if our stuff is still there. Content 5. Alright, just updating a few things on YouTube real quick. Making sure that it's showing the right information. Okay. That'll work. Save. Damn, I'm already I'm getting cold here in Trinaris. Let's see. What's cool about early channel development is that I've just realized nobody is gonna dislike. No, really? I want to say they can dislike. I know that they can dislike shorts. That I have seen. Okay. Speaking of being geared, so this is where we. Yeah, that barrel is hidden. Check that out. Oh, they can dislike everything? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, yeah, basically. I don't know, man. I've definitely still got some dislikes. Oh man, they still do it. Let's see. Oh, we got some metal over here. Cool. Wonder how much. So let's go ahead and put. Let's see. Was that on one? We were joking about that. No, nah. It was another one. I believe it was because I was on something that was not correctly posted. Kind of like what just happened. So I had to change the the title of the server, and I didn't do it until like later on. And so when I guess people showed up expecting one thing, got another, and was just like, all right, dislike. Which I don't blame him. That's fine. It's okay. It's all right. All right. Let's see if we're still 6969. Yep. Oh, 6. Well, I thought it would have been the Vans. Yeah. You would think so, but no, not so much. All right, so we're doing pretty good as far as nobody messing with our stuff. That's awesome. All right. I mean, I tell you what, I could probably do some wonderful base building. Did I? Okay, that's in my inventory. All right, here, let me put that over there. All right. Really Low population server. Not even stressing about it. More stressed out about wolves more than anything else. What are we looking? On 380. Okay. Well, I guess worst comes to worst, I can go loud. And who cares? Trying to I just remembered when we killed the battery in the car, we got it running, and Puff was like, "Pop the clutch, pop it." I was seriously trying to pop the clutch, like trying to get it started, like an idiot. He's just like, "No, you really can't. No, you can't do that." I'm like, damn it. You don't know what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta try things out. Let's see if somebody already got the car. Let's see if I can go find a battery. I think would be the best thing. And then, yeah, see, car's still there. All right. I think if I go find a battery here, I'm gonna put that there, or a charger, which then I'd have to have a generator. So it'd just be, I think, easier just to get a battery, get this car going. Don't have a window in there, we can close that. All right. I know it is a low pop server. I'm good. We'll be all right. Can look at this as a server to stop by and grab stuff and take to other servers if anything. Now remember, clutch fully down, lower the handbrake, and foot slowly on the gas. Oh man. I was trying to kind of put that together. Now, I was not using the handbrake, so who knows? Maybe that would have did it. We're not gonna try it though. I'm just gonna find a battery. Oh man, that would be so awesome though if the game was so detailed that you could actually pop the clutch and get the engine started. Because if that's the case, if you could get the engine started, you could throw the battery in the car and the alternator would actually put a charge on the battery. Like the longer the car runs, so we'd be good to go. Yeah, there's been quite a few times I've found car batteries in these areas, so hopefully that'll be the case this time too. Is any battery, a regular battery in there? No. Not the shoddy. No iodine for me. Already got a green scarf. And I was really looking forward to friggin' playing Sakhal. Like, no shit. Can't believe friggin' something so dumb. Yeah, yeah. Nah, we had the car rolling. Let's see. Go ahead and get the rope, even though rope is like easy to get with animals. It was easy. Can you get it? There we go. So, I'm not sure if you saw, when we were going by the Krasno airfield, there is a huge, I mean, it's definitely a cheating base. It's a duper base. I don't like saying it, but yeah, it's a base that has an insane amount of materials. I was thinking about taking the car and going over there and scavenging materials off of the gates and stuff around there, and kind of putting together a base over there at that cabin. Kind of doing a little base building, simple, you know. Simple little task, but I'd really like to get the damn the call friggin'. I mean, I could friggin' just kill off one of my characters, or maybe just hold on. I'm thinking about just dropping my gear. Thinking about dropping my gear and going. I don't know. I guess we'll stick to this for right now. I don't know. What do you think? Well, what do you feel like? What should I do? I'm open to suggestions, so. I need an adult. Wonder what the hell that was. My dog's in the background, like she decided to start throwing her bowl around. Rags. So now you're good. Friggin' I was asking, I don't know, what should I do? Should I drop my gear and just head over to the, because that one account seems to be stuck in Sakhal. So I would have to, I think, drop my gear to try to go to that map. Should I go to the European server? Like a high pop server? Should I try to go to the Sakhal map? My dog just coughing? I don't know. What do you think? Should I continue looking for a battery to get this car started? Nope. Damn. Yeah, come on. Your eyesight's amazing. Got wire. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna check that convoy area in the back. Well, look at this real quick first. Nothing. Nails. Need that. What's the most impressive thing that can be done on Dayz? I guess shooting people. I guess if you're talking about a general sense of like, you know, what brings people to the table, it's not necessarily now. I guess the largest crowd that you'll generate is your younger audience that wants to watch you shoot people. So I guess PvP. Older crowd, definitely PvE, surviving, hunting, base building. Maybe a guy that gets devoured by wolves. That's pretty impressive. When that new map comes out, it'll be surviving on the desert map. That'll definitely be the most impressive. That'll bring people in more than most of what's on Daisy. Then compare Summit like Minecraft, where the most impressive thing so far is building the game itself in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. DayZ just needs so much more. There's got to be so much added to the game that would catch up to games like Minecraft, games like Ark. Base building is so deep, it's just ridiculous. All right, let me see here. I mean, when you look at the base building, and it's simple, you know, very simple. Let's see how. We can go pretty small on this. Do some base building. Let's put it there. Keep the nails, put the paper in the fire. Alright. We'll be warming up here soon. Can't remember if I have a lighter in here. I got matches. They damp? They are. Amazing. No. I do need to fix real quick. This could be come in clutch. So I'm out of. Well, that's good. That's support right there. Let's see. 45, I think. All right. I believe I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna take the. Okay. Okay, so that's actually good. Let's use that. All right. I think my dog is telling me she has to use the bathroom. So, oh man. Yeah, I think she's got to use the bathroom instead of paying for the repercussions of ignoring her. I'm gonna try to see if that is the case. All right. Let me. All right. So when I get shot in the face, that's the last thing that people see of me. All right. I'll be right back shortly. I'm gonna leave the stream up. Got the door shut just in case dogs, freaking wolves show up. All right. Be right back. Okay. Ugh. The any chance this might be dry? No. All right. What's up? Yep, I'm back. I am back. And it was a good thing I let her use the bathroom. Let's just say that. All right. That would have been bad. It has been a long time. We're here though. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing a new game here soon. Not really sure what game that'll be, but it'll be on PlayStation. Probably will be a survivor type game, more than likely. Okay, so that's all good to go. Let's try. Not yet. I was just thinking I could take this guy. I could take this guy to the European server. At Livonia. Right now I'm loading up my mags. Just if I do end up going, I want to be ready. And I notice I don't have a lot of my ammo loaded. Okay, so now that's good to go. Man, the hours that I have spent in this area before, it's unbelievable. Let me go ahead and put something in here. That way this don't end up disappearing. Let me put that in there. That's fine. That'll work. Oh, nope, not yet. Yeah, see, if I had that car going, I could freaking load all this stuff up, load a bunch of logs, and get this up fairly quickly. I'm only gonna put a couple down. I might do this one, and that's it, honestly. Yeah, yeah. It's nice. Attach that to something. That way it doesn't despawn. Okay. Alright. Have that. Get down. Oh yeah. Nice. About 6. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make the jump over to Livonia, just to get on the high population server. Test out my luck there. I can base build a little bit on here. I don't think that'd be advisable to be base building non-stop on here. It's not too exciting. Okay, let's kill that battery. Let's put that in there. All right. This battery is done. You can go into the fire as soon as I... Maybe not. Okay. All right. All right. So it's a little progress. Got a tent down. I'm gonna start a wall, and then I'll probably work on the wall offline. I guess, you know, off stream. Maybe bring the walls around. All depends. I don't know. Just goofing around right now. Yeah, we'll be back anywhere between 30. Okay. All right. No problem. Like I said, I'm probably gonna jump over to Livonia, or go switch my character and go back to Sakhal. We'll have to see. But appreciate you hanging out, and we'll see you in a little bit. You take it easy. Be safe, man. Wonder, actually, if I have any logs out here I could put into the tent. Right, yep. Yeah, put these logs in the tent. That way I could use them later. Alright, good to go. I'm gonna go see if there's anything else I can pull out of my storage over here to make the jump, or change account so I can go to Sakhal. I think I still want to try that one more time. There it is. Check real quick. Is there anything on here? ESD. Is that ruined? That's ruined. We need to have that in there. Alright, okay. I'm gonna log out right here. Switch. I'm gonna try Sakhal one more time. That just right now my character is stuck. It says it's stuck on that server, and it's been so long since that's happened. I forgot the workaround that you could do it. That you could do to fix that. I could have sworn it was to join another. You join another map, and then you're able to leave before you actually join that map, and then you're able to get back on the other server. So I don't know. We'll hopefully be able to get on this server now. Okay, well, if I'm already in target session, let me on there. Here, let me. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna Google. Let's see. Already in target session. Dayz fixed. Alright. How do we go about this? Okay, so I've already tried joining a different server. Alright, that didn't work. Other effective fixes include waiting 5 to 10 minutes for the server to recognize your disconnection, restarting the game / console, or verifying game files on Steam. Alright, so that's, I mean, that's PC. Okay, so might have to close down the PlayStation, which not sure how OBS is gonna freaking like that. We'll see. All we can do is try it out. Let's go ahead and restart it. All right, so I'll be back in a second. I hope this fixes it. Oh, we'll see. No, that didn't work. Restarting, maybe completely turning off the PS5 will work. Yeah, stuff like this is definitely got to be fixed. Like, if you want to keep people around, like this stuff definitely has to be fixed. It happens too often, to tell you the truth. I guess if it doesn't work, I'll head into Livonia. Let's see. That is so. That doesn't make any sense, man, whatsoever. Let me see. Um, I'm pretty sure this guy, again, this is another geared player. Um, it makes me wonder. I wonder if my character sitting or standing right in front of the well. I'm really curious. Like it says I'm in the session, so like that's third person. Okay, so that's not it. Um all right, let's see. We'll just leave that map, Sakhal region. We'll do Americas. Hide third person. All right, refresh. We'll favorite it. All right, so we just gotta wait a little bit, and then I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, down the road, I'm definitely gonna have like a setup for the PlayStation, a setup for my PC. Um, it's gonna have to be that way anyway, just because of the different crowds that I play with. I'm not gonna leave all my PlayStation people out there stranded. So I'm definitely gonna continue playing both. But when I move over to DCS, because that I'm going to get into. It's going to take some time, but I think that's something I can't. Um, I don't want to limit myself to like War Thunder. War Thunder is great, but it's still an arcade. It's closer to an arcade than it is simulation. So, case in point, today they did an update where they increased the sound of enemy tanks. Um, all right. This guy might be dying soon anyway. What do we got? All right, I want to say no, no, I don't think so. I was thinking for a second there we might be close to my original spawn with the character that's actually stuck on the game. Um, but I don't I don't think so. That looks like it might be a path to a uh, do I have Tetra with this guy? Ooh, you might be in trouble for real. Dang. See you. Ah. This is why you have to purify all your liquids. You roll the dice when you fill your containers with unpurified liquids and not purify them. Just kind of transporting fluid. It could help you, but at the same time, yeah, if you forget in the future, you're gonna be in trouble. Which this guy, yeah, he's in trouble. I'm not really. He doesn't have anything that's not recoverable. And honestly, I would like to play a fresh game anyway. So if this guy, I don't think I'm gonna fight too hard to keep this guy alive. Do we got now? If I end up coming across his body, like I'm calling that as a win. But I'm not gonna try to look for it though. All right, I think I'm going to end this character right over here. Little inconspicuous area. This is the best thing to do it with. Nice and quiet. All right. What is it? No. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's look off into the distance, into the snow. Oh, I moved. Ah, beautiful snow. All right. Let's start fresh. Go, yes. Okay, customize character, random. I don't know why. Why do they randomize? Dude, I get a random female. I want to say 90% of the time it's like female. Um, what the hell? All right. Save character. Uh, Play. I was thinking about getting on there, but no. Let's go. Yeah, first person. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Gonna update. Hold on. Let's see. Change the picture back to the call. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Looking for my Sakhal picture real quick. Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Save. All right. Good to go. All right. Uh, all right. Nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. All right. See if we can maybe get some fishing lures or maybe a bag. I can't remember if I can find anything on this. No. All right. All right. So there's a couple people playing. More than likely, they're fully kitted, and I mean, we haven't had a restart or not restart. We haven't had a wipe in so long. I doubt very highly we're gonna run into anybody fresh. So if we run into anybody, we're probably gonna die. Today's about surviving. Has the call changed any since um I guess since I last played? We'll see. Um had an issue earlier got kicked from the server and then couldn't log on because it said I was already logged on. So got anything? Alright. Okay, not bad. We can eventually get some rope and make this into a bag if we don't find one. Man. Nope. There we go. Let me real quick slot this. Okay. You didn't hear us because of the loud snow. All right, so we got a backpack. That's good. Got a shirt we can use. Let's see. The shirt's actually somewhat repaired. Gonna hold on to the dry bag because that actually might be useful to keep things dry. Let's go ahead and put in there. Let's put that down. Get some rags out of this shirt, and then we'll make some hand wrappings out of it. Let me make sure that my, yep, there we go. Make sure my thing is muted. All right. Hand wrapping. Yeah, this is literally what I've been doing, wanting to do for about a week, is jump onto Sakhal and survive. I've been wanting to do this for a while now, so the fact that it kicked me from the server and wouldn't let me back in was pretty painful. That's frozen. All right, so we'll make a fire here in a minute. Gonna have to, because otherwise we're gonna get sick. All right, so let's. This is better than what I got, I think. All right, let's do that. Let's cut these up. What's that? Okay. 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 Interesting. It's not fully automatic fire, so that's at least good. All right, this is 6. Good lord. Here, let's put this in there and this in there. Put that away, and then put that. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's the only thing about the dry bag. It's an additional freaking slot to put things into. Um, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get rid of it. Let's see. Right now, I still got. Definitely take that. Um, there we go. Light bark. All right, so those are single shots. So whether or not it's a geared player, there's a possibility it's not. Could be somebody just surviving like me. Okay. Um, I'm going to need an additional. Nope, I got rags. Put you away. Go ahead, attach you to that. I'm gonna need one stick to make a fire starter. Hold on, man. I'll warm up here in a second. Okay, we'll take rag out of there and put you in there. So we should be able. There we go. All right. All right, we'll take this out of there and try to thaw that out. I wonder. Um, it's dried already, so if you try to, maybe if we smoke it, it's chilly, so all right, I don't want to burn it, so I can eat it when it's chilly. Okay. My hands badly damaged. I don't know when I'm gonna. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Could be people trying to meet up, maybe. Oh, whoever that is literally does not care about freaking ammo. So, hey, Shaggy, what's up? I didn't even get a notification. We're on Sakhal. I say we, me, myself, and I. What you been up to? Let's see. Let me test this. Oh, okay, so my alerts aren't coming through. Oh no, like so the way my setup is, my PC is to my right. So all my alerts and the text and all of that is on another screen. So I'm actually playing on the monitor that's hooked to my PS5. Yeah, don't think I'm ignoring you. Now what happens is sometimes Streamlabs does not send the sound through OBS. The link doesn't work or whatever. Um for whatever reason, I just sent the test and it's not working. I'll have to maybe close out Streamlabs or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, man, I just happened to look over at the YouTube live chat and I saw that you sent the message. So I'm not hearing any of these. You guys might hear them. I'm not. So technology is great when it works. It sucks when it doesn't. So oh man, but well, I'm glad you stopped by. At least freaking, it's been a minute, been a while actually. Um, First lieutenant, I have no idea what anything. Yeah, it's I'm sure it's something that I can fix fairly easy, but my user headspace and timing is not working. Yeah, just long story short is like my application's not working the way it's supposed to. Um let's see, throw that in there. Um but yeah, all this stuff, it's it's all stuff that I'm learning as I go. Computer on left go beep and show word blue no here or see because blue look other way. Oh man, yeah, that's it, man, no doubt. And Shaggy's in trouble. Shame on you, Shaggy. Shame on you. Oh man. Just a minute ago, I don't know if you guys were around when it was happening. Yeah, there you go. I'm hearing shots. I think it's somebody that's either trying to bait people over or it's people trying to meet each other. So either way, like I'm trying to get my shit together. Damn, I thought that was a working car there for a second. Then it rendered in and it was just disappointment. Somebody has a gate here. Oh, oh, oh. It's a rope, which means we can fish. Let's see. I think. All right. Best insulation, high insulation. All right. Enough said. All right. Let's go ahead and cut this up. you got you guys are just getting all kinds of trouble over here, man. What the hell? Oh man. Let's put y'all in there. Keep my matches dry. That's like the main thing. Let's go get a stick. We're gonna get a stick. Make a Improvised fishing pole. Um, I guess I can get that. Here, let me see if I can close out Streamlabs. Close out that. Let's see. Open up. I just could have sworn I just heard running just now. And I don't know if that's. Hmm. What? Okay. So. Sound is really messing with me right now. No. All right. Let's try. Yeah, it's 100% sound like somebody's like running. Let's see, YouTube subscriber. Yeah. So sounds are not being played through. Not for me anyway. Hmm. Let's see. Go to gameplay. The zero is hidden. Um. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, so that's I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I do not hear alerts, so I'm gonna have to really pay attention to the chat, I guess. That's so what you just saw was a test. Kevin does not exist, all right, except on Streamlabs. So you guys are seeing something I can see, like when I look at the PC, I can see the alert. I cannot hear the alert. So Kevin does not exist. That is an absolute test sub that I made. You're over there like, how the hell did this dude subscribe twice? What the hell? um, No, it doesn't. So that's what I was telling you. It doesn't update automatically. So we got a heat pack. That's good. Up. Definitely got to put on some pants. Where is the um rags are actually really useful, so we'll cut these up. No, that's not what I was trying to do at all. Put you down and cut you up. Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying, yo. Alright. And then actually I don't need a screwdriver. I've got plenty to tear things. Here. Over there. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Hey, it's a car battery that I needed in the other map. I'll bet you if I refresh OBS, it'll actually work. That's always dangerous because sometimes OBS doesn't want to connect to YouTube again. So we're not aggroed. He's got a bag. That's a runner. Looks like there is a trail to. Looks like a trail to a well. And another knife. That'll work. And nothing. I don't know if this is where I was before. Let's see. Okay. I don't have any containers. So I guess I hear a rabbit. Already passed a couple of rabbits. I might actually kill the next one. Make a belt. I think the next fire I'm going to make, I'm going to attempt to restart OBS, which is dangerous. I might not be able to reconnect to YouTube, which would end my stream. We're starting to lose heat, so let's go ahead and use that heat pack. Damn. Hold on. Let's go ahead and take that out of there. You in there. You up there. You in there. No? Okay. Probably gonna need you at some point. All right. We'll see how high our heat gets, but may have to stop somewhere and make a fire anyway. Food's gonna be ready here soon. See, I just bought this map. It is challenging to say the least. Yeah, it's fun though. That's exactly why I'm playing it today. You got to plan your moves a lot more. Yeah, you got to. Dayz is all about calculated risks, and this one, yeah, you gotta think it through quite a bit. I think it caters more towards your survivalists that love Dayz. If you want PvP, yeah, Chinaris and Livonia, and then a lot of the community maps. But Sakhal is kind of it's your PvE official map, really. But yeah, definitely no doubt, Russell. Now I passed up two rabbits and I'm paying for that already. I can get some warmer clothing, maybe bigger bags over there. Yeah, that might be closer than wherever this road is gonna take me. I think that radio tower might be the best bet. If I see another rabbit, I'm definitely gonna kill me a rabbit. I guess another thing I could do is go to the coast. Go to the coast, do some fishing. Hmm. Can't remember what's exactly up here. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Whole bunch of rubber slugs. All right. Isn't there a way? I thought there was a way on the roof from in here. There you go. All right. Let's see if we can find something up on that tower. One. I hope this is not all for naught. That's gonna suck. I'm in trouble. Yeah, my best bet is to head down to the coast and try to do some fishing. It's gonna start hitting up my health now. So what do we got? Nothing. That's bullshit, man. Ugh, that sucks. All right, let's go. Gonna ruin my gloves probably. How my gloves looking? Badly damaged. Well, that sucks because. All right. All right. Gotta go. Yeah. I think I just catch one fish, flay it, and fry it, and that'll get my foot in the door to survival. Right now, it's not looking good. Left the coast a little bit too soon. Yeah, one of the things that a friend of mine showed me is that the mushrooms on the coast they tend to actually um, populate fairly quickly. I survived a couple times off of mushrooms just on the coast. We'll see. Um, that'll, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Can dig up some worms with the pickaxe, I think, fairly easy. All right, I think I'm gonna go into that boat shelter over there and do some fishing there. I think that'd be best bet. Let me go to these trees and collect a couple worms. All right. Let's see if I can dig up worms. There you go. Should give me 3. Yep. Cool. Now, can you stack these? Yes. All right. 3 worms. And then I'm going to check these boats over here. I might be able to get a fishing lure out of it. If not, I'll make some out of a stick. Yeah. Anything. A lighter. That is badass. Okay. I'm going to head to. Head to this building, do some fishing in there. Should be one of the safer places to do fishing. Hmm. Okay. Um, I need that stick I was talking about. All right, that's ruined. Quick slot this. Okay. I think you get a couple hooks out of this. Okay, there's 2. All right, that zombie needs to go somewhere. Okay, that down. Hook, worm, start fishing. I'm just gonna catch one fish, and cook it up. Then I'll do some more fishing. All right. Okay. I don't think that, I don't know. There might be stoves in there. Can't remember if there's stoves in here. Not in the bathroom. All right. Let me turn up the gamma. It's starting to get a little dark. Um, gameplay filters. Okay. Close that out. Okay. It's gonna be dark for me, but at least anybody watching can see. Nope. Open. Uh, open. Okay. Obviously no freaking stove in there, so we'll just risk it. Go ahead and put you in there. All right, that'll keep me warm. All right, so warming up. Food should be cooled off here soon. Hmm. Gloves are better now. What we got here? A shirt. Yeah. Here, I need more wood. Not surviving yet. Or I should say, we're surviving, we're not thriving. Yeah, finding the ropes. Oh, and that is the end of his run. Oh, man. Okay. Well, yep. Had to risk, surviving on the coast. And that's what happens. All right. Let's see if uh where do we go? Let's, let's do this guy. Not like that, but let's try this guy. Not like that. Let's see if this guy can do better. There we go. All right. Let's see. This is yep. Check that out. Two people on the entire server. And one of those guys got me. Oh man. Okay. Where the hell are we? Got a boat over there. I think there's stuff on that boat right there. And we're fresh. Whatever. We're gonna be freezing anyway. So so I've never gone to one of these boats. So I have no idea if this is a horrible idea or it's gonna be awesome. Mm. Okay. All right, got a patrol jacket. That's good. A bag. Get. I hold up. Wait. Okay. There we go. So that's not bad. That's. Huh, that's really not bad. All right, badly damaged. Okay. Um, like my jump. Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm at 106. Oh shit. Whoever subscribed, thank you very much. My alerts are not working. Yeah, I got shot. I got shot in the shot in the back of the head. So I can stream it's 12:51 right now. I'm gonna be streaming until 2. So roughly got like an hour left. I gotta go pick up my kids from school. They are no longer on holiday vacation, which means my streams are shorter. um, I'm freezing my ass off. Yeah, that's what I talk about like often is you have no idea um like where people are so they could be right on you. It does not matter if there's one or two people on. Um Somehow you end up running into people. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, oh. Uh, the All right. Think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and cut up some of these rags, put some hand wrappings on, and I mean, honestly, I'm not in bad shape. Probably the most important thing that I lost from that last character was the fact that I had a lighter. Like that. That's a big deal. All right, let's hand wraps. Hand wraps are good. All right. forgot some of the places you can find gear and stuff. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Cleaver, yep. Oh, looks like we got a well that's close by also. Hoodie. Hmm. Medium insulation. I think this is low insulation. Oh, medium. Okay. 15. Yeah, patrol jacket is definitely giving me a good amount of storage space. All right, so 3 more. We can craft a rope. All right. Uh, uh, I didn't quick slot my knife. Did now. Yep. Take that. Um. I think I checked these. Yeah, I checked these. Okay. Get your ass over that fence. Yeah, so far I think I mean I'm having fun with this. Actually getting on Sakhal. I really wish I didn't have like that disconnection at the beginning of the stream like that. That really threw me off. Oh, thought I saw something. Uh, certain things they still got to fix. I know they're putting out a new map and everything, and they got the 1.29 update. I really hope that that 1.29 update fixes a lot of problems, like you know. Okay, that's cool. That dude beat the shit out of me, but all right. Yeah, I think. We gotta stop here. Yeah, shoes are good. Let's just go ahead and camp out here for a bit. Oh, I gotta check out here. Oh, lighter. That's a win. All right, let's go ahead and get the light bark. We'll save the rags for when we get a rope. long stick. Just going. Actually, seeing that boat at the beginning, like that's so that was the first time I've ever went to one. That's pretty awesome. Put you in there. And where's the bark? You in there and lighter. Let's go. Should be able to get this heat buff and then make rags out of the next bit of clothing I find. Yeah. Trying to adjust my audio in my headset. Honestly, it keeps on disconnecting. Interesting. Hopefully that fixes the problem. I don't know. All right. All right. Let's see if we can find another bit of clothing and make some rope. Shit, a ton of zombies around. Scrub pants. That's 12 slots. 12 and 12. This is worst insulation. Yeah, let's go ahead and cut these up. almost back to exactly. Actually, we're already better than our last situation. All just from the very very beginning. So he had those gloves there. Here we go. Badly damaged. I'm gonna take those. I've actually never kept rubber gloves before. Wonder if those could be repaired with tape. Wondering too if these guys might have some purification, like fluorine tablets. Yeah. You sir with no pants. I think I made a rope out of it. Do you have any purification tablets? You have nothing. Ma'am, are you the one with the drugs? Ugh. Okay. Last but certainly not least, the person that's gonna help me out. Yep. Ugh. Okay. All right, but I got a rope. I got a fishing pole. All right, so I can actually do some fishing. Possibility I might be able to find a fishing lure, I think. Oh, there we go. I got some warm gloves in here. Take those. Drop that. And boom. Okay. I can hear a zombie running around. Or person, I guess. Yeah, it's amazing how you can only, like, you'll have, like, one other person online and you'll run into them. It's, it happens all the time. You can't ever get complacent. And basically, I can't say I was complacent. I knew that it would probably happen. Um, there was a high chance that, especially when it starts to get dark, that somebody's going to see the smoke, somebody's going to see the light. There was gunfire close by, and I ran down from the mountains like full speed. Yeah. And I was kind of banking on, if somebody did see me, they would not shoot on sight. But that was not the case. Hoodie. I could start collecting. Don't exactly need the space right now. Could be, collecting rags to make a rope for like a belt, but hoping the door was on the backside. Hype. Do not need stuff. And headphones are going out. So crazy. There you go. All right. Trying to see. Got a sweater. All right. Not sure why my freaking headset it keeps on disconnecting. Let me see. Let's do this. That's probably why. Okay. All right. Well, I just figured out why I wasn't able to hear the alerts and everything. Well, it's because my headset decided to connect to my TV. Now, granted, that gives me way better sound as far as like the game goes. But it doesn't give me any sound when it comes to the PC. And then the PC and the television were fighting over what was going to connect to the headphones. That was fun. That was fun. Hey, Jude. So I heard that alert. I mean, well, I just had my the whole fix with the headset. My headset was connecting to the television and the PC at the same time. So so it was arguing over, they were fighting over who's going to connect to my headset. And so when my headset's connected to the television, oh, I get really good sound. It's perfect. It's matched perfectly with what I'm doing online with the PS5, but nothing with the PC. Can't hear anything. So now I fixed it so I can actually hear the alerts. All right, so but yeah, as far as surviving, it's been good. I'm in better shape than I was before I was shot in the back of the head. So now I just need to do fishing again, and by morning I'll be ready to go. And I'm probably going to finish the stream. I'm looking at the time. It looks like right about the time where I'll be finishing up cooking fish. I'll be ending up getting close to my time that I gotta jump off so I can pick up my my kids, and I might pick this up again maybe over the weekend. I might do a stream over the weekend, which that'll be a much longer stream. So tape. Good amount of tape. I got 2 rolls of tape. Hell yeah. Truck battery. That's always fun. Boat. That does not look like that spawn there. It'd be Daisy. I War Thunder hasn't, you know, put in a game mode where I feel like it's intriguing enough, even for me. I do like the B-17, but after a while, it just kind of gets a little mundane, I guess. I was actually looking at the Flying 8, the B-17 game that, you know, was put out like back in 2003, just to see how the game runs. And man, I don't know the controls. And then the graphics, yeah, I didn't. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But there's so much more that you can do with the B-17. You know, it's essentially a sim, you know, so that's a lot more fun to play. So it's still in development. They're talking about releasing the update. There was rumors this week, but that's not happening. More than likely, that's not happening. But yeah, now when that happens, you know, I'll definitely be streaming the day of. I'll definitely stream the day that releases. I will stream it. So that should be a good one. That should be a good stream. Don't. All right. Okay. Got to try to do some fishing. No, nah. They'll give you an assault rifle. Just iron sights. Nothing special. Probably a basic magazine, iron sights. Stuff like that. A few of the videos that I've watched, it seems like it's going to be pretty fun. Not planning on doing any welding anytime soon. Thought that was a... Oh, I was about to say, I was like, it looks like a box of nails. Yeah, tier 1, they're supposed to have different classes. The assault class, your marksman. Ooh, now there's definitely a reason to get rope, because that way I can actually make a bag. Yeah, they're supposed to have the different classes. Like you have your, you know, your marksman, your assault, your engineer, medic, and then you upgrade the different classes. Like they're gonna have their base abilities, and then you just upgrade them as you go. I hope that it's as good as they say it's going to be. There's no telling though. Really hands down the biggest update or game that I'm waiting on is Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I cannot wait for that. Get rid of that. I really need to start looking for some clothing. Put some clothing together to make a damn rope, so I can have a larger bag. I can't remember. Is there a friggin' like a stove in the police station? Can't remember. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's... Yeah, definitely, yeah, I'm glad you said something. Forgot I had chips. Alright. Need that. Yeah, honestly, I think it's best to just, go do some fishing, catch a fish, and then cook it up. As much as I would like to go into the police station. Trying to look for a rope to see if I can make a bag out of this burlap sack. Crap. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, that's right. It can go on the bag. sun's coming up. About 30 minutes. About 35 minutes. Gotta get to the water. Let me see if I have anything that, yeah, let's do the, hold on, that's ruined. Okay. Can't get any worms there. $19.11 on the ground. Hoping to find like some, like a can of tactical bacon. That'd be nice to have. This one has more high insulation. This one is high insulation. All right. No. All right. That's cool. Alright, gotta dig up some worms. We gotta get some worms time. Meow. Might have to eat some snow too for some water. Alright, this ought to work. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 worms Just because if I end up freaking catching like a pair of boots or like a pot, I'm probably gonna die at that point. And for whatever reason, the pots and boots and everything you catch tend to eat your worms, so no matter what. I got 2 worms. Go over here. I think what I'll do is I'll fish and make a fire right next to myself. Not flashing red health, but it's gonna be close. It's going to be close. Let me tell you. It would be great to catch some. Let's see. Do I have a stick? Do I have a stick? I'm gonna need a stick to get hooks. Put you here. No, not that. Okay. All right. We're just gonna leave that there. I don't have time to bullshit. Alright, a long stick. Split. And craft improvised hook. That's where I died. Start fishing. Start fishing. There we go. Now, if I can come up with, I forgot, is it the steelhead trout or whatever? That you actually get caviar. So, if I'm able to get some fish eggs, boy, I'm going to be chowing down immediately. Especially since, yeah, now I'm flashing red health. We're in trouble. At least I got a good view to die on. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to apply it. Come on. Come on. I don't know. I don't think it's the steelhead trout now. I have my doubts. I think it's the other, whatever. Is it salmon, I think? Oh, nope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Yes. Oh, man. Can we do that again? Can we do it again? Any chance? There we go. Yes. Oh, man. We're not out of the woods yet. We'll see. What the hell? Hold on. Is the water... Is the tide going out? Yes. The answer is absolutely, you are absolutely correct. I've got to try to... I was hoping to get some more caviar. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. All right, drop that down. Come on, come on, give me some more eggs. Well, you can go ahead and relax now. Damn. That was yeah, that was pretty damn, that was quick. All right. Well, as much as I'd like to start another one. Well, I got like I got about 20 minutes. I can do that. I can go ahead and start one at least. Make some smart decisions maybe. Randomize and female again. All right, we're gonna take. There we go. Yep, save. Look, oh, first person, boom. All right. Top 10 generational lock-ins. Oh man. I'm wondering if it's best to like is it best to heat up? Cuz I did eat the caviar cold. Yo, I think this is where I died. Am I right back? I literally think I died right on the coast. Let me check real quick. If I would have put a fire next to me, man, it would have been so close. Because I still have to make a spear to cook your fish, so you'd have to make the wood, mix, get the bark, mix the bark with the stick, and to make a fireplace, start the fire. I did have a lighter, and then fish tend to cook longer on a stick than it does if you put it on like a grill. It would have been close. It would have been worth a shot though. Let's see. So I want to say I died up in here. Like I got shot in the back of the head. Up in here somewhere. Can't remember where. But I think I just died. Hold on. Yeah, I am pretty sure I just died over there. Oh yeah, I do. Appreciate that. Gameplay. Switch. Boom. Yeah, I appreciate that. And then you are the man. Appreciate it. Up, red chain. Am I about to be kicked off again? And that is the game. Let me see it, dude. If it says it like you know, if it says that thing. Server is unreachable. Today is just not my day. Up, up, up. Yeah, I mean, I did. Now I gotta say I don't really deserve one after today, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. It might have been Russell. Somebody stopped by earlier and kind of asked some questions. Don't think. Yeah, see, I don't recognize this. I might have been thinking about it, or I might have seen another area. Cause, yeah. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, wasn't exactly a successful Daisy day, but I did have some fun. I've been wanting to place a call for a while now, so. OBS was struggling earlier. Seems to be doing okay. I don't know. Today has not been the day that anything has gone smoothly. Yeah, it's definitely it's not you. There might be something running in the background or something. I don't know. Close that. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, it's definitely not you. Oh. Actually curious to see if my body is still over here. I don't know. Maybe up there. It was a I want to say it was a smaller house. I know I checked that building and I was like, no friggin' stoves in there, and maybe Maybe I walked over here and this is where I died? No, no, wasn't here. Oh, maybe it was this house. No. I'm gonna check these houses right here. Just in case somebody tore up my body and might come up on something. I'm telling you, this butter knife's deadly, man. This doesn't look like it either. Hmm. Hand wraps. All right. This looks like somewhere you can get shot in the back of the head. What the hell that is? What the hell? Okay. Go and cut these up. Hopefully, be able to craft a fishing pole here soon. I got 6 rags. Alright, and then that's 3 right there. Oh, got a shirt right here. Not really. I might watch like a big game. But baseball and basketball, I really don't watch much of. Football, and then racing tends to be my. I'll definitely watch a lot more. Nothing against it, just. Anything in here? I'll take a rock. I know I was in here, but I'm kind of doubling back to get clothing to make this rope. Ooh. Is that rotten? Is that rotten? Rotten. Here we go. Oh, steak knife is done. So I need to find a big rock. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Here. Give him the old 1-2. Hip jab. Right cross. Ooh, 527 mag. Alright, so I definitely have plenty enough to craft rope. I just need to find a rock to rub my rock on. That doesn't even sound right, but that's what I'm gonna do. Unless I find something amazing. Like something sharp. If I find something sharp, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Actual pants. Dude, I have so much material. I need to get a rope. Here we go. 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 Alright. We only got we got about 5 minutes left. Alright. Put that down. Get my rock. Rub the rock on this. Make sure you do this in the wide open. Do not try to hide yourself at all. Okay? You must not seem to be a threat in any way, shape, or form. Alright, let's see, crap rags. Alright, craft rags. Alright, should be enough, right? That's already 6 right there. Put that together, craft rope. that rope. And now we need a long stick. See how I planned this route? See that? Yep. Planned it out completely. I know what I'm doing. You think this was luck that I found this path over here? Next to that rock that I needed? Next to the rock that I picked up in the road? Man, I planned this. Like, you got Bear Grylls like calling me like, hey, like, how do you do it? I'm like, man, I don't know. I just wake up in the morning and I piss excellence. Ugh. As I get shot in the back of the head. Watch. Alright. Alright, so that's good. Now where is that base that somebody hides over here? I'm totally kidding, but if I find something, dude, that would be just amazing. I like a barrel up in there with an M4 full of mags. Alright, before I get too excited, hold up. Let me see. Pick up arms. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to get two. Try to get two, and then we'll do some fishing. Okay, all right, 2 worms. Put that rock away. You gotta keep an eye out for another rock or like another knife or something. We'll get a little bit of cover. All right, here we go. All right, how about a stick? You know what? Let's get a little crazy. Let's get a stick. And Jude, I would 100% build a fire, because that's the smart thing to do, honestly, right now. And it was probably a smart thing to do earlier too. But I don't have much time. Hey, what's up, you? Let's see. Hold on. I'm actually just about to jump off. I gotta go pick up the kids. So, let's see. Nope, don't want to do that. Get a long stick. Yeah, you are watching a legend, an absolute legend. And this is my, I think, 3rd try today. Alright. So we got 2 hooks. Got a long stick and a improvised fishing rod, you know. Let's go ahead. Hook on it. Bam. All right, let's do this. All right, I got about all right. I got a total of 15 minutes, and then I have to be off. Yeah, technology has not been my friend today. By no means. Yep. Absolutely. And my mom always told me I was special. All right, so this one will not have the caviar. Oh God! You see what you did, Jude? You made me sick. All right, that's all right though. We're good. We're good. We are all right. Here, let's put on there. There we go. I knew it. I mean, there's a distance between us, but you know what I'm saying? When you cough, you gotta cover your mouth. You gotta cover your mouth, man. I'm over here sneezing. And I'll bet, as a matter of fact, earlier we thought I died of starvation. That was not the case. I'll bet I died from a cold. Alright, let's do this. Hell yeah, there you go. Actually, you know what? Here, let's warm that up a bit. Get rid of that. Get that. Let's go into this dangerous house. It's right next to the road, but it might have a fireplace. Nope. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. You're right there. I think. Is there no door? There's no door. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Should have had more of your vitamin C. All right. Let's go ahead. Did I split that? Probably don't have to split it. Okay. All right. Caviar's warmed up. Okay. Stop that from flashing, so that's good. Let's go ahead and put this in there. Wait, hold up. I need that. I'm gonna need that as a fire starter. And then, all right. So we got wood. I just need some bark. Oh man, well see, there's not much studying you got to do. You just got to put a bowl on my head and then just cut around. Alright, hand drill kit. OBS decided to just disconnect. Okay, there we go. Man, yeah, technology has not gone well today. Alright, let's go ahead and throw you up there. Oh, maybe OBS was fixing a problem. I don't know. I'm supposed to be in. So 2:15, I have to be out the door. So I got like 10 minutes. I'm really trying to push the envelope a bit. Doing great. Doing great. You over there. Hey, the hell with it. Let's go ahead and start smoking these. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, so everything's cut up. So I can... Oh, I'm one short. I'm one rag short. Alright, so those are cooling off. Let's put one in the... Cook one. I've seen that before. Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake, they made a Super Bowl quite interesting when that happened. All right, so we're at 207 right now. All right, this one's cooked. Let's see. Put that on my back. All right, this guy, as long as I don't get shot in the back of the head, he'll be in good shape. Even though it says I'm sick, I should be able to get over that fairly quickly. That my pocket, and yeah, let's eat. That's the wrong trousers grommet. I heard that show. I was laughing about my own stupidity. And that's smoked. Actually, I don't get it though. I will be honest. Alright, I think I'm going to hide out in one of these barns. Let's see. Where shall I have home? What we got? What we got? Take that. And here's some tape. Hell yeah. Up. Up. Fishing lure, hell yeah. What do you got? You got a hat? Not sure if I need that. Yes, I do. All right. Both those guys help me. All right. I think I have found my humble abode, and this will complete my quest for a rope belt. That way, when I find a canvas bag, or what is it? The freaking, you know, make a bag out of it. Yeah, it took me long enough to actually get a game under my belt. This guy's pretty much set up. I am sick, but that'll pass. That'll pass. That will pass. All right. Here. Let's craft the rope. Get a belt. I'll be on Friday. That will be, I think, I'll be doing War Thunder. And then this weekend, I think my wife has to work, so that should open up a day of streaming. So even though the weekend's not necessarily part of my schedule, if my wife is working, then I can make that day. There we go. And then I'll probably jump on Sakhal as long as everything's working. Yeah, Jude. Same to you, man. Friggin' thanks again for sticking around. Raven, absolutely. Friggin' I'm sorry that I have to get out of here as soon as you show up. But feel free, if you have time, watch the fiascos that's happened before, you know, where I'm at now. It's a hell of a story. It's a hell of a story to tell. And because of technology sometimes working, you'll be able to watch it now or later, whenever. But yeah, all right. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Excuse me, didn't mean to sneeze. Thanks for everybody that watches in the future. Thanks for everybody that liked and subscribed. You guys are awesome. And I will see everybody back Friday for War Thunder, and then this weekend for Dayz, Sakhal, more than likely. Yeah. All right, y'all guys, be healthy, be safe, and I will talk to you guys later. Peace.